spreading love and more. Cargo's loaded up, I'm ready to zoom. Boop in every panel that I see in one. Chat's going wild, they're feeling the groove. Touching grass now and then keeps my soul in tune. Boop, boop, here I go, love's my game to play. Ramping up the fun in my spaceship every day. Blue and orange glow in the cosmos I soar. Your booze in the verse, spreading love and more. Ramp so steep, I love him with flair. Blue streaks flashing through my hair. Orange lights blazing, I'm never alone. Pooping every asteroid, it's my stream of zone. So tune in to Yubu where the love takes flight. Star citizen nights, ramp shining so bright. Blue and orange dreams, boops all around. I'm the Twitch kid in space, love's my sound. I'm Yubu, Twitch, boo.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
Blue and orange flashing, I'm that streamer guy. Boop, boop, here I go, love's my game to play. Ramping up the fun in my spaceship every day. Blue and orange glow in the cosmos I soar. Your booze in the verse, spreading love and more. Cargo's loaded up, I'm ready to zoom. Boop in every panel that I see in one. Chat's going wild, they're feeling the groove. Touching grass now and then keeps my soul in tune. Take what we can in the void we stand.
What's up, Sambon? Good morning, man. I was trying out, I'm trying to get Tangia. They got those dungeon things, and I was trying to do the dungeon. Thought that was pretty cool. Hope you're doing well, Sambon. Just talk to you. Thanks for coming in and lurking, man. Yeah, I air it out, basically. I was AFK too long. I'm gonna join another server. Let's see, Sambon, would you mind hitting the scene alert?
Pirates code in the stars we've strayed. Shadows align with a whispered plan. Take what we can in the void we stand.
It's a let me try it. There we go. Yeah, so like whenever my screen's like this or something and you can't see, I was making an alert, like a channel point redeem, that somebody could like tell me that I need like change the scene.
Drift in the black where the scanners fade. Pirates code.
I was trying to add those scene. It works. I was trying to add those Tangia dungeons. I thought those were kind of cool. You ain't first, you're last.
Drift in the black where the scanners fade. Pirates code in the stars we've strayed. Shadows align with a whispered plan.
You'll have to figure out how to do the dungeon. I'm sure it's nothing hard. Oh, okay. So I gotta, I guess, do some things for the alerts.
Eclipse holds tight in the soft starlight. Heavens come till the dawn takes flight.
I will work on that for next stream. But I did get it. Posture check. Need to put a sound for that. Man, I'm laying back. How can you do a posture check if I'm laid back on a standby?
Eclipse holds tight in the soft starlight.
Alrighty.
Heavens come till the dawn takes flight.
Sandbot, I did try to do the Hammerhead mission, which is the Gilly mission, number 7. It didn't work out too well. The Hammerhead destroyed my Connie pretty quickly. Yep. So it was pretty quick. Wait, what? There's a new escort mission? Is it in Pyro? Let's see. Oh.
Welcome to the ARCorp vehicle retrieval system.
You don't happen to know what they're called, do you?
Your insurance, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see. Outlaws. Secure sites. Seems like there's a few that are named differently. Oh, sweep and clear, maybe? Maybe not.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Level 1, stand up to aggressors. I wonder if it's any of these.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, a yellow? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like this whole payment of 2 to the main contractor. The script should be for all. Wait, what? The final one pays out? Oh, so you gotta like do progression? Oh, wow. Looks like this server is busy. There are no recovery missions. I believe you got to fight like 100 ships. That's crazy. Let's call the ship and hopefully the recovery will work.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
All right, let's do this. So I've been taking the F8C out to do the recovery missions. They hold up pretty well. Enough time for me to get to the ship, and I feel like it's a good distraction. You know what? I wonder if a F8C can actually do the... Let's see. Let's do the mercenary mission. Let's try and see how we do. All right, here we go. So it's going to be 2 Gladdies and a Connie. So we'll see if the F8C now can... how it does. Let's get the sticks out.
Welcome aboard.
We got a raid. We got a raid. Pesta in the house. What's up, everybody?
Thanks for the raid, you're the Crusoe fly. Ransom my love, put some
Love in chat.
Family friendly vibes, chats in tune.
Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Here we go. Raiders join the fun.
Ramping up the fun in my spaceship today.
Day, love.
To all, you're my streams delight.
What's up, everybody? I'm Yubu. If you don't know who I am, I'm a family-friendly streamer, Streamstar Citizen. Pesta's a good friend of mine. Pesta, what's up? Thanks for sending your people this way, man. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Sit back, relax, enjoy the vibe, hanging out, doing some combat stuff. Probably won't be slinging a lot of boxes, but thank you so much for bringing your people over this way. Much love to you. If you're not already following Pesta, give Pesta a follow. His link is right there in chat. Go ahead and give him a love and a follow. He needs those follows. Feel free to do that. But thank you so much for sending your people. I hope your stream was well. I was lurking while doing other things as well. So hope you had a good stream. Did you get cargo done? Did you get a tier? What tier did you get? Like what happened? What did you get going on? Tell me. And let's welcome in everybody. Let's see who we got coming in here. Pesta, of course. Bang, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Nice. By the way, Bang. No, it wasn't you. It was somebody else. It was Ben. Ben got Jared on SC Live. That was funny. Attack Cat, welcome in, buddy. Dad Bod Nerd, thank you so much for being here. Fun Family Gaming as well. Thank you. Okay, you got America. Okay, submitted you for America's Got Talent. Thank you, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, right? They're going to be for America's Got Talent. But welcome in. By the way, we got some cool streamers in the chat as well. If you're not already following Pesta, please do that. Also, if you are not following already Dadbod Nerd, go give Dadbod Nerd a follow as well. And where'd your shout-outs go? Where's the shout-outs? Hang on. Did they go? They did go. Okay. Go give Dadbod Nerd a shout out. Go give him a follow. Also, go give Fun Family Gaming a shout out. Not a shout out, a follow as well. Their links are in chat. I think I have to adjust my settings to make sure they're showing. Let's see. But anyway, thanks for being here. I'm going to fix this in a second, so I got my shout out showing. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. You had to pass on the good vibes. Oh, thank you so much for that. Passing those good vibes on. I appreciate you. It went well. Some cargo. It was frustrating experience mostly. Yeah. That's why I've been doing a lot of mining, and I've also been doing a lot of the recovery missions as well. But definitely we'll see you. Let me see if I can get... Yeah, it's busting. Yeah. How was the movie yesterday? I remember watching that one. Yeah, Lion King was good. And then tonight, we tried to get the little one to watch it. Her attention span is not like 100% there because she's 4. We were trying and she wasn't really into it. So my wife was probably more into it than anybody. They watched Mulan. And so I waited for them to finish Mulan. They almost got through and she was like, no, I'm not a fan of Mulan really either because she's 4 and it's just not, the style that they like. But I think my wife wanted to watch it overall, so she watched it, and that's why I was a little bit late because I stream in the same place the kind of the living area is as well, so it can be really noisy. But welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Sit back, relax. Let's just hang out and hope you're doing well. We are on Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to hit some follows if you're not already. There's all my socials if you click that link whenever it does pop up. We're attempting to do the number 6 mission. So I got a military grade F8C Lightning. It's the executive edition. This mission spawns the 2 Gladiuses and a Connie. So the Connie's really going to be the issue, not the Gladiuses. The Gladiuses are going to be hard to nose on just because I'm not as good of a pilot as most people. But feel free to check out my socials if you're not already. Give me some love over there. I do post a screenshot on X and Blue Sky and Instagram about every day. So far, it's been about every day. I don't know that I missed a day. I probably have. All right, let's see what we can get. They usually come to me, but they didn't. It's probably because my signature is a little bit lower. So they usually run this on a Connie. Let's see if I can sneak over. I'm gonna see if I can sneak over and get the Gladius. Got him. So, not having the two Gladiuses actually are working in my favor. They're just cheating because they got NPCs in the turrets. What's up? Thank you, Renegade, for that. Thank you, SB. I appreciate you, man. How you been? You been well? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Rampers. What's up? I'll give you a shout out in a second. Hope you're doing well. I think you were streaming tonight, right? Yeah. I think you were streaming. I think I was lurking. I may or may not have been. I think I was. I usually do try to lurk when I see you on. I may not chat all the time, but I do just try to click it real fast and get that lurk in. That's what I try to do for my peoples. Fun Robster. What's up, buddy? Thank you for that, by the way, over there on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fun Family Gaming. Yay! Yeah. Yeah, that is the norm for the game, unfortunately. And it kind of stinks. You know, and that's going to be optimized later, but if you're wanting to play right now, that's about what we get. 64 gigs is typically the best, especially if you're doing a one PC setup for streaming. And I mean, even with the 2 PC setup, you can get away with 32 gigs, but you may crash some because it feels like there's almost memory leaks at all. I really need attritions. What's up, Sinful Strife? Good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. I think I saw you on. Weren't you on like a podcast kind of deal, like a panel today? I know I was lurking, and I was like, wait, that's Sinful. Astropub, yeah. How was that? Tell us about that. All right, so that you could do it. It's possible, but I think attritions are going to be like the thing, right? So, all right, let me do this real quick. If you're not already following, first off, Sinful Strife, she is right there in the chat. Go give her a follow, please. Let me grab Renegade's name as well, so I can go add real quick to the shoutouts. I can do it right now since I'm in StreamerBot. Quick, easy, done. Let's see, copy. Done. Easy peasy. Also, if you're not already following, go follow SB Renegade over there. He also does some Star Citizen stuff as well. Go give him a follow. Go check him out. So, nah, dude, don't worry about it. You're good. Listen, for me, it don't matter if you raid or not, or if you just come and hang out. Just come say hey. Like, truly, that's what matters to me. I like to catch up. I like to talk to people. I like to interact. There's a lot of people that come by my stream because I do all hours, different days. So I usually get a mix of different people. So I just stream for fun. Just come hang out, come talk. And that's what I do, and I'm in the community a lot. So if I can help you in some way, let me know. I'll definitely try to help you the best I can. And you said you put, let's see, you put 2 rhinos, panthers, and whatever else on the nose, and the badgers. Yeah. Like, I'm fully spec'd on the F8 right now. It's just, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It does more for PvP, but I mean, you can see the ship. It's pretty red, but I mean, it works. It definitely works. But yeah. So Sinful, you're on Astropub. Yeah, it's nerve wracking. So it's one of those things where, you're trying to, make sure you're pronouncing your words. You're making sure you're trying to say clear thoughts. And like for me, if I'm tired, I can't do that. It's super hard. And it is nerve-wracking for sure, because you're trying to make sure you're saying everything that you should be saying or want to be saying. But that's really cool though. That's really cool. I'm sure after it was done, you had this sense of I did it. So that's really cool that you got to do that. Simple, really, really cool. So that's definitely one of those memories that you'll have. Yeah, and that's right. And it's kind of like it's these people that you've been playing or seeing, right, for a long time that you hear about, and it's kind of like, wait, I can talk with them and I can interact with them. This is really cool. It's one of those moments that I kind of just makes it. I know for me, for Star Citizen, get to interact with a lot of people, especially those that's been in the Star Citizen community, and they're like, hey, they know your name, right? That's just cool. It's kind of like a self pat on the back in a way. So, ads will be quick. All right, let's see. All right, my ad timer's running, and I'm all red. So how about we go blow up and do another combat mission? Or is there a micro? Oh, I think there is. All right, so as soon as we get back from ads, I'll zoom in. Ads are over. All right. So I picked up a large recovery mission. We're going to go see what kind of ship we get. If you've never done one of these are a little tricky the first few times you do it. And I may blow up. I may die. It's okay. I got my spawn set. And it is a caterpillar. You're released from the shackles. You mean like... are you talking about the thing that's been happening a lot, Simple? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about it's finally over in regards, to, the actual interview and stuff? Or the podcast? What's up, Xanthome? Oh, that was too quick. Oh, that was way too quick. Jeez. Oh, no, it still got shields. It still got shields. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. All right, it's going to be on the other side. All right. Let's see. I did miss something. What did I miss? Oh, Fun Family Gaming, you said not sure if you should change your name on here on Twitch as well, since everything else is just the Robster handle. So this is what I'm going to say. You should probably do a poll, meaning you need to go to first figure out what social sites you want to be on. Go see if that handle is available on those social sites, okay? That's the first thing you want to look at, because if you go change your name on Twitch and then someone takes it, then that's it. So I would try to get your name the same as much as possible. Think about, like for instance, I'm Yubu on YouTube and Twitch, but guess what? Somebody took Yubu on X, Instagram, Facebook. Like someone had that a long time ago, I guess. Not really sure how, but they did. So like now I'm Yubu Gaming over there, so I have different handles. It's not that big of a difference, but it is different. So I would say, whatever you change it to, make sure you try to keep everything the same. It's so much easier for viewers, and it's easier in general overall. Get you an email with that name as well. Just kind of get everything, get the whole shebang there. And SB Renegade, yeah, it's been high, but it seems fine. So as far as like the RAM and stuff and the RAM usage in game, I find that RAM usage in game is increased when you're Q2ing for one. When you're going into certain places as well, like so sometimes some people actually switch from the game drivers, if you're using NVIDIA, to the studio driver. It's ability to do that in the NVIDIA app, and some people get a little bit better stability when they do the studio drivers. Because you got to remember, Star Citizen is not an optimized game, and it's going to be not until the actual 1.0 release that they're going to have optimized drivers. They do occasionally fix the drivers for Star Citizen for NVIDIA, but it's not all the time. And right now, it seems like there's been a little bit of a memory leak, not much, but it's definitely worth checking it out. Also remember your encoder settings when you stream. That also affects your memory, your GPU, and everything as well. So sometimes lowering that helps your PC and Star Citizen overall, if you truly do want to use Star Citizen. And welcome back, Pesta. Good to see you back. But yeah, and this is an executive edition, the one that I had, the F8C. So I got that from the exec hangers. I have both of the exec hanger stealth and military ones. But yeah, that's cool, Simple, that you got to do that. The podcast is really cool. Yeah, and they laughed really hard. Yeah, I mean, the thing about, the people that you see every day on Twitch, on YouTube, they're just people. It's just they're good at what they do, and they go in here, and that's what they've been doing. They may have been doing it for years, and so they've learned so much. And a lot of times, those same people are willing to help and do everything. You just got to ask. Don't be afraid to go ask. But Xanthome, thank you so much for being on YouTube, buddy. Oh, nice. Doom scrolling in bed. Tip on a 13th gen drop your P core offset. Oh, nice. But anyway, thank you for throwing some love over there on YouTube, Xantham. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's see. If you want to find Xantham, go check out Xantham over on DadPod stream when DadPod actually does stream. He is a mod over there. Did you start streaming yet, Xantham? I always forget. Did you start yet? I don't remember if you did or not. Biggest question is, when you've been playing for a raw minute, what keeps you going? Like, what makes you say, I want to do this when I get on the day? I haven't been playing long, but it keeps you going. Okay, so here you've done one test stream. That's enough. Hey, whenever you start streaming, let me know so I can give you some much needed love, right? Sure. Hey, don't listen. Get you a schedule, get you going. My biggest flaw is I don't have a schedule, and it's usually because I'm trying to work around family. That's my biggest thing. So if you're going to start streaming Star Citizen, get you a schedule. Stream for 2 to 3 hours. You don't have to do marathon streams. If you're able to stream when there's a higher surge of streamers on that can give you raids, that actually helps you a lot. Being in communities, being in certain orgs will help you as well with stuff. And there's also stream teams out there as well that can give you help. If you're interested in a stream team, I'm on Team Chaos. So exclamation point team, I think, in chat. Yeah, there we go. So that's our stream team. If you're interested, let me know. But you can't pull a first section, like a crazy hour stream. It's nuts. But yeah, it's so nuts. But SB Renegade, what I would say is, like, literally, you got to find something that you like in Star Citizen. If you don't, maybe take a break and then come back to Star Citizen. Star Citizens is going to be here for a long time, in my opinion, for a while. You got Squadron 42 coming out. You have the events that kind of trickle in. So, like, right now, do your events, do what you need to do, and then once you finish your event, right, you can try something else. Make sure you've done the Worm. Make sure you've done the CZs. Make sure you've done the A Light in Mind, right? Yeah, I think a good thing is limiting playtime in the game. Yeah, so, like, that's the thing. You don't want to go stream for hours on end. I personally, I don't think that works when you stream for hours on end, because it's going to give you a burnout. It's better to go stream at a certain time every day, whatever day it may be, set a schedule, and then from there, go in and stream your game that you want to play, and then after that, change it up, do something else. Play with friends. That's the other key. Play with your friends. Yeah, simple saying, I literally only play on stream and play my other games offline. So you can play for 5 to 6 hours. That's enough time that gives yourself breaks, especially when the game is buggy. Yeah, that's the other thing. Don't get frustrated. You get frustrated, it's time to move on. All right, so this is a large cargo rescue. Basically, there's a bunch of ships flying around that will kill you. This is one of the Race for Stanton events. If you've never done it, you get 2 ships. It's I think it's the M2 or the Caterpillar. Caterpillars are usually the easiest. You can actually probably see some of the ships flying around, which I don't see them. Maybe they despawned by now. But these ships, you're able to get into these ships and fly them away if you do it right. I may or may not do this right, but we're going to see. And they won't start shooting you until you get in here, right? So watch. As soon as I get in, it's going to go. My fastest way is to get into that ladder, go up the stairs, and just get in. You should start to hear the ship getting shot. Right, you have to turn on the ship. You got to turn on the engines, switch the quantum, find a quantum marker, and you got ships trying to kill you at this point. A bunch of NPC ships. And there you go. That's it. Gonna stop mid-quantum. And then when you click on your quest or your contract, so that's going to be the main microtech. If I just click on the other one, that's going to be Port Tressler. So I can just click on Port T. All right, so that's going to be going to an OM, which we're going to avoid the OM. That's what we're going to do. So I'm actually going to go over here. I don't want to get interdicted. Actually, I probably can just go right here. That's the other thing. If you're new to Star Citizen and you're using those OMs and you have a lot of cargo, it's not a good thing. If you quantum around the planet and you quantum directly to, instead of using the OMs when you have cargo, they're not going to be able to interdict you. If they do, they're pretty good. They're either watching you or they just set in the right place at the right time. So it's best when you have a lot of cargo or cargo that you want to protect to kind of go around a little bit. It doesn't hurt anything. It's just a little bit more quantum fuel that you do kind of waste. But it's just protection, you know. But if you don't have anything, definitely use the OMs. But that's where they wait. They wait in between the main, like if you're at, you know, one of the space stations and you try to quantum to ArCorp or something, they'll wait right there and wait. They'll look for those main trade routes and try to get you. So if you have a lot of cargo, make sure you go around the world a little bit. Another tip, sometimes these ships that you take are not full of thrusters. So make sure when you're doing this that you just get everything that you need before you call the hangar. So I'm going to slow down enough to where I can go and get into the hangar. There we go. Perfect. Because these doors will close on you. You do not want the doors to close on you. Sinful says, SC can easily break you if you let it. Yep. Just log out and play something else. Come back when you can. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when you play Star Citizen, you really just got to understand that, you know, it's alpha, for one. Certain things should work, or we believe they should work by now, but there's obviously issues that they're reason why they're not working. Elevators. Yeah, it does go. Yeah, exactly. Any game, you know, it just so happens that Star Citizen is so beautiful and wonderful, and it's so much fun, right? I wish certain things worked, you know? I wish we could have missions that gave us Scrip that everybody who does the Scrip, or, you know, gets it. I like this right here. It's kind of like on Lens Nation's stream when he shut down the stream. He has it to where they like it comes in and it like shuts down the actual stream. I was thinking about doing something like that on mine. It'd be cool if I like videoed this right here and did that. I think that would be cool. Have like the hangar doors shut down your stream. I'm gonna steal that from Lens. He won't care. So you've not really got mad at the game or anything. Just sometimes it's hard to decide. Yeah, I mean, so it's one of those things where it's like, okay, what do you want to do? What do you have the patience for? You know, and some people, they love to zen out and Star Citizen and they do mining, or they'll do salvaging because it's relaxing to them, right? If I do salvaging, I may fall asleep sometimes because it's kind of like one of those like pressure washer, you know, kind of deal. So But yeah, I don't know. What's up, Talzar? How are you? I hope you're doing better. I hope things have gotten a little better for you. Hopefully, you've been having a good day. But welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm kind of doing a mix of combat missions and the cargo. I'm not doing like the yeah, and Sinful, you said you've been playing Final Fantasy, but sometimes it just needs to play something else. Yeah. I mean, like, okay, so I've played Star Wars Galaxies, I've played Star Wars Galaxy, not Star Wars The Old Republic, I played WoW, I played Lord of the Rings Online. I actually have a lifetime subscription to Lord of the Rings Online. I bought it back in the day. Definitely got my money's worth on that. They actually still have Lord of the Rings Online. You know, I've played City of Heroes, City of Villains. Like, I've played a lot of MMOs. I tried to play Final Fantasy. I couldn't quite get into it because I'm not a huge. I try to be a lore person, but but for me, I like Star Citizen just because of the things that I can do with it. If I wasn't playing Star Citizen, I would usually be playing ARC, or I like playing a little bit of FPS like Delta Force or something like that. I do enjoy that. What else do I play? Mecha Break right now. That's kind of fun. It's kind of a newer game. It's different. It's I don't know. It's like breaks up the consistency of stuff. So yeah, you imagine a lot of people in MMO like a mix of things. I think they do, but I don't think they can deliver, right? I think people like a rewarding solo experience too. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess you could say the cargo right now is a solo experience. Like this, I know people are doing this in groups, but it cuts your rep in half. So a lot of people don't want to do it in groups unless you're helping people, and so I think that's kind of, I guess, the first take on the solo. Mining could be solo, but then if you're using a mole, you really need more people, but you could do it solo, but it's more annoying,
More failures than successes so far. We're sure our contractors handle their business like you.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
But yeah, I think there could be more solo stuff. I mean, truly, what I would love to see from CIG is the ability to do a PvE event with people, and the rewards are really good for the PvE people. For instance, hopefully the Area 18 sewers are going to be a PvE event. I'm hoping. I really am. I'm really hoping. Cross your fingers. But yeah, there's time to do the group and related stuff, but after hours that they want to chill, especially going to be true in the game worlds, but it's built for living like SC in a universe. Yeah, and hopefully when we get base building, when we get the new planets, hopefully when we get blueprints and we get these things, we're gonna have these personal tasks of our own to try to get certain things. That's hopefully my goal, my wish, I should say. Because I mean, ultimately, I kind of like all the aspects of Star Citizen. I'm not a pirate. I don't like that aspect. Had a really fun run-in with pirates today. I think they paid the price a little bit for it. Maybe they have a different story. But let's just say today there were pirates at Microtech OM1, right? And OM1, they were interdicting people. And so I didn't actually see that they were putting it in chat. They're saying anybody comes to OM1, they're going to get pirated. I didn't see it, so I took a Polaris to there. Well, they tried to interdict me in a Polaris. Good for them. They're not going to get anything because I didn't have anything. So guess what I did? I went to their Polaris that no one was in, and got into their Polaris and self-destructed it. and then they came to shoot me, and I shot them. And then I got out my ship, and I got, they took my Polaris over. I died. I went back out. They had an Idris. I went to their Idris in my 85X. I snuck in because it's a stealth. And I actually shot the door open in the Idris. I got into their Idris, right? I went to the main bridge. I shot the person there. I tried to lock the doors. It didn't work. They came in after I was self-destructing, and I think the ship did survive. But I got them pretty good. I will tell you that. And then I went back one more time, and they had a Polaris, and it was my Polaris that they stole. And I went and got in my Polaris, and that's where the fun started. I self-destructed the Polaris, but not before taking out 7 of their guys. They would just keep coming down the hall, and I had that new laser shotgun. That thing's amazing when it close quarters. And ultimately, I would say I was sneaking on the bridge. And then when I'd kill that guy, I'd go down to the ballistic cannons. And when I went to the ballistic cannons, I blew up their Mantis. They had a C2 at cargo. I blew that up. They also had a Cuddy Black. I blew that up. So basically, what I'm saying is, if you're going to pirate, I'm going to come get you. I really hope you're ready. And I'm not saying, I'm just saying, if you're going to pirate, there are people out there that are going to try to, get you, because not everybody likes a pirate. But it is a gameplay loop. There's nothing wrong with pirating because it is a gameplay loop. But just know, so is people who defend against pirates. So it's a pretty good screenshot. All right, what are we going to do? Let's see if the Microtech one is up. We'll go ahead and do that since it's up. And in the end, I did find out who the org was that it was, and I let them know in chat to make sure you cover your doors, because they were doing what they were doing and did not cover any of their doors at all. And they had more ships, which they didn't need, when they should have had more people in their Idris or the Polaris. So but it was a fun time. Good story. I didn't video it. That's the sad part. So yeah, you watch the Star Citizen Con for that. You cannot wait for the stuff. Yeah, it's one of those things, SB Renegade, that if you're getting frustrated in Star Citizen, remember it's going to be here. Your game pack is still good. You're not going to miss anything unless you're going to the events. I think they have the events so that they give people something to do, right? And so once you're done with the events or the things in game and you collected stuff, then it's up to you on what you want to do. I have an org, so you're more than welcome to join the org. What is this? Is this? Oh no, it's a C2. Exclamation point org in chat. That'll get you the link to the org. Basically, the way to join our org, if you're interested, of course you can be an affiliate. We just ask that you play. But we do have a few people that we actually have a pretty good bit of people that play on a regular basis. We have a lot of regulars. So I know a lot of us are doing cargo right now, but we do stuff like the worm, and if you come in, you help out, right? They will try to put you on the list so that let's say you wanted fangs from the worm, then they'll put you on a list, and as long as you've been helping out, then you will be next. So to kind of give you something. All right, Sambon, see you, buddy. You love solo Idrises and Polarises. Get EVA up to the door. Yeah, and shoot it open. They do. You're right. They do not know where you are. What I do is, this event is completely drained you. Welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. Yeah, yeah, Fleetfoot, like, yeah, the event is definitely one of those events, but you know, if you can make it. All right, let's see if we can get the C2 out, or M2. I think this is an M2. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What? See you, Sandbon. Have a good night, buddy. But yeah, let's see. Solo, Idrises, and Polaris. Yep, EVA right up to. You know what I did, Tazar? I actually went to. Oh, am I going to the wrong place? I am. Yeah, let me get here real quick. That's Microtech. Thank you for that follow, by the way, Fleetfoot. Thank you so much for that. And how do you say the first part, by the way? I don't know how you say the 1LTNOR. I probably was just missing it, and it's one of those things. I can call you Fleet if you want. That's fine with me. I said Fleetfoot. It's Fleet. But tell me how you want me to pronounce it, and I will pronounce it correctly. Huh, I'll call you Fleet. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, the event has been a little draining, especially because we all want everything, and then we have a little bit of the case of the bugs with the elevators. But you know what? That's why I've been trying to switch it up. I've been trying to do the recovered cargo, is what I've been trying to do, and I've also been trying to do some Scrip as well to kind of break it up a little bit. I do have tier 5 in Crusader. I did a grind on that. I did cargo. I did all the good stuff. And then I was like, I really don't want to do cargo again and again and again and again. Because it's not my preferred play loop. I don't mind it, especially when you're with other people. It's so much fun. But as far as, you know, doing it over and over again, I'm not a fan of cargo. Nice. Tier 5A. I don't know if you have what ships you have in your fleet. But if you do have a Phoenix, the Connie paint looks pretty good. And if you have an Emerald Phoenix, the Connie paint looks even better. So, all right. Where's my hanger? Interesting. It should be the largest. But you did a solo reclaim. Oh, as a solo reclaimer pilot, I got to watch out that because there's a dude on YouTube who made a good content on other people's reclaimer. Yeah. Wow. Loving using a pulse and Nox for that. They can't really see the bikes at all. What I do is I get in the 85X and I zoom basically past them and I emergency eject and then I fly to it and they never see it coming. If they do, it's like a little poof. I don't know how I can get into a hangar. Is that mine? Maybe that's mine. I'm going to say that's mine. I'm going to say this is mine. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to say this is mine. It didn't tell me, but I knew that's where the larges were. Don't tell lies. Don't tell lies. You came back a week later after hotfix, hoping it was fixed, only for the freight elevators to bug out. Yeah, more than one layer of cargo on them broken now. Yeah, and you know you know how you can get more, right? I'm sure you saw them, and it's not, you can't get a double layer, but you can put it against the wall, and it will still work. So, but it's still, no, you're like, it's really, yeah, it's kind of silly. And you know what else is silly? It's not only boxes. So if you put any weapons, yeah, let me get the stuff off the ship real quick.
I love ramp.
We do love ramp around here, Fleet. If you ever see the anybody that says I love ramp in chat, that's from me. That's kind of my thing. That's for my stream. Feel free to say it as much as you want. It's kind of a nod to Anchorman, right? With I love lamp. That's kind of like where it kind of got me, came from a little bit. My dream one day is to have someone at CIG make me a in-game shirt that says I love ramp and have that in-game. That's my dream. I'll even give them the graphics for it. I already have the graphics that they can put it on. I can make whatever they want. I can even make it high def. I need them. I need them to build that for me, make that for me. Two things that'd be cool with Star Citizen. You ready for me, personally? Do some type of voiceover work for Star Citizen. I don't have to get paid. I just want to be in the game. That'd be cool. Second thing is to have an I Love Ramp shirt. I think that would be really fun. I really wish they would actually have more community type projects where they, kind of, it could be even a contest, right? You get a free ship if you do this, and we'll put your art in game or whatnot. Like, we'll pick it to be in game. Like, I think they should do more of that. I think that would be fun because as a backer, you wouldn't only be supporting the game financially, but you'd be supporting the game with your own content. And the game, you will add your content to the game. It's a perfect time to be a part of the game. But for me, the recovery missions are actually working pretty well for the most part. You don't have to fight freight elevators. You can typically stay away from pirates. It's pretty hard to run into people doing these, except for at the actual stations. Yeah, and if y'all didn't know, right? So right now there's a bug in SC where if you take a box and you put it on top of each other, like that, and you put it at a second layer, and you go to the terminal, and you try to put it down, right? You get an internal error. That's because the boxes are stacked too high, or they're not, one box is not on that bottom layer. So your options are put it on the grid, or you can actually put it against the wall, and put it more items on the grid. You can fit more SCU around here, right? Just don't put it about right here or anywhere near the door. It doesn't like it for some reason. But with those over there on the back of the elevator, you'll be able to see that it's going to go down nice and easy. Boom. It does sound a little rough, though, I'm not going to lie.
Remy here. Everything looks good from our side regarding your contract. Processing it now so you get paid.
So that's 127K. So if you're wondering what the best thing is to make money in Star Citizen at this point, I'm going to have to say this mission. You can go in a starter ship. You can Alt-Y to eject out, not even stopping taking damage. And then as long as you get the hang of it, you take the ship, and that's it. Now, there's one issue, though. The Caterpillar works fine because you can call a small ship up in the same hangar. However, if you have a M2 like this, a lot of times you're not going to be able to call another ship. You cannot take this ship, because if you quantum out with this ship, it's going to disappear. It's going to go poof. So you got to like clear it from the hangar. So you either self-destruct it and send it down, it'll clear it, or you can just go out of your hangar and call another ship, and that'll work too. We do have a Discord. I have a Discord there. There's also org information in my Discord, so feel free to join in. It's not very active. I do have all the... Yeah, just right back to the hangar. Yeah. It should remove what's there, hopefully. I'm going to go ahead and just go ahead and claim...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But if you are new to Star Citizen and you like updates or whatnot, there's lots of places that have updates. I do minimal pings in my server if you don't like all the pinging. I have roles. I don't do the at everyone. I do roles. So you select the roles you want, and then I'll have the updates there. You can always check it just for updates. There's not a lot happening, which is okay. But I do the server, Discord server, so there's information that's there. If you have any questions or you need to contact me, feel free to join and ask a question. Anything at all, I'm here to help. I like helping people. That's kind of the thing that I do, you know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Claim that one. Hey, Pasta.
Your vehicle has been replaced with
All right, let's see if it's still there, if it did get cleared. It should have got cleared, like Talzar said, but I have seen issues where it did not. It did not. But I think it's okay though, because I can get out. I definitely can get out. By the way, I have a new alert. If you can't see the scene, and if you're seeing this, right, and you're on Twitch, and you're like, hey, we can't see your screen, there's actually a channel point redeem for one channel point that says scene. So if you're ever in my stream and you're like, hey, we're not seeing what you're seeing, we think you got the wrong scene going on, you click that, that'll alert me to change my scene. We had issue last stream, and I didn't know what I was, it wasn't sharing, and I was talking, and yeah, it was kind of funny. No worries, Pasta. Have a good night, man. Thanks, Pesta. Hope you have a good night's sleep, man. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. for me, but I slept in yesterday, and this morning a little bit at 7 a.m. Yeah, so it's 1 a.m. for me. But yeah, you have dude, that's crazy. So you've been up all this time. That's crazy. Tell you, and if you're not already following Pesta, go give Pesta a follow. Pesta just started streaming, basically Star Citizen, really recently, but go give him a follow, go give him some love, chill guy, just go hang out, talk, and chat. You can request songs, and he just has some fun in the verse. But cheers, mate. Yeah, man. Go give him a follow, though. Go drop him some love. Let's see. All right, what are we going to do? After this, we'll try one of the ground missions. let's see, so yeah, see, so that's the only thing about these missions is that somebody could be taking them as well, and there's like a little cooldown time for that. So let's see if I can switch to the mercenary one. The easiest one by far to do by yourself, as long as you can take out the ships in time, is going to be the number 6, which I don't see it. So that means someone is either doing it, and then, oh, there it is. And this is 151K a mission, which is pretty good of money. Boop, what's up, Joshy Washi? Go check out Joshy Washi Plays, by the way. You gotta talk, Josh. You should be sleeping, but thank you for booping, Josh. There he is. Boop. What's up, Josh? Hope you're doing well. Josh, we got to figure out what we can do to help your stream, man. I need to look at AMD stuff and see if I can figure out something else to set. Well, so Josh, so why am I streaming so late? So, right, I usually start depending on the day, right? So, right, tonight my wife's putting the kiddo to bed, so I'm free. And then they were watching Mulan, the Disney movie, until like 11 o'clock. And then I was like, I really... Oh, you think it's... Yeah, I think it is Star Citizen, Josh. But, you know, they didn't finish till like 11 o'clock my time. So I was like, I need to stream. I haven't streamed in a bit, and I just want to hang out and chill. So I figured I could just go stream, you know? And you said you're going to bed, so I was like, well, Joshy's not going to show up, so I'm going to stream. Good times. Just kidding, Josh. No, I hope you're doing well, Josh.
We'll get started in a moment.
Go check out Joshy Washi Plays, wonderful Star Citizen streamer as well. We have a lot of Star Citizen friends here, so go check them out.
Hostiles inbound. Light 'em up.
Good screenshot. All right. Okay, that's the Connie. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the... Gladdy. Don't hit an asteroid. Don't hit an asteroid. Don't hit an asteroid. Don't hit it. Oh, it hit an asteroid. All right, won't hit an asteroid this time. All right, come on, come on, come on. So if I can take out the Gladdy, done. All right. Missiles are empty. Probably should put some lower size missiles. I didn't get them. All right. Let's do a swoop. Looks like he's hurt, which may make it harder to hit him. Yeah, he's going all over the place. No worries, SB Renegade. See ya. A stream has nothing but tech issues. That's not true, Josh. It's different when your issues are sometimes out of your control, right? Yeah, it's playtime. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate you. And if you're not already following SB Renegade, go give him a follow. I mean, yeah, Josh, it would, but you can also play all the other games, right? It's just Star Citizen because it's almost like quantuming and a few things really affect Star Citizen, you know? Yeah, but I don't think they're going to optimize Joshy until like Squadron 42 is going to be optimized. Like I think that's going to be your first taste of optimized Star Citizen, where hopefully we don't have a bunch of crashes. You know, it should be completely polished. So you know what I mean? But yeah, no problem, SB Renegade. I do stream, and it's random times. I don't really have a set schedule, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I stream when I can. All right, so that was good. All right, see, here's our 1K mission back. I really wish we could find more of like the stuff in the bounties that we used to do, like the quantums and the different things. Let me do one thing. Oops, I'm getting shot. Killed a target and didn't even do anything. What is this? Oh, it's a caterpillar. I ejected. Sometimes the Y key doesn't work too well. I don't know why, but it doesn't. So I eject. Ooh. A lot of booms going on, huh? So I'm trying to see. I know I had oh, that's right. Yeah. Attract user. That's right. Need to track user. Perfect. And then I need to. So I'm trying to fix, since I had the bit fiasco last stream, which I guess was hilarious, right? Ramp low. Matic. There we go. We'll hide that user. We'll put ramp matic. That way I can see who gets a shout out and who does not. Oops, bypassed it. But yeah, I mean, definitely, you're like RAM is this game is a RAM killer. 64 gigs is definitely used a lot, and the thing is nowadays though, like there's a lot of other applications just like that uses that RAM as well. Discord uses a lot of RAM. There's quite a few programs that use RAM, so it's it's kind of hard, especially when Star Citizen's using it. It's almost like I wish we could, kind of like you do in Minecraft, you could say like how much RAM do you want to use for the game. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Josh. But yeah, see you, man. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Go ahead and get sleep. I know it's probably really early for you. Yeah, have a good night, dude. All right, let's see. Where is it? Okay. We got a straight shot with no OMs. If you're trying to do this, you may blow up, and that's just something to note. These missions, you definitely can blow up pretty quickly. And for some reason, the M2 or C2, whichever one it is, because I always forget to look, it actually has less durability for some reason than the Caterpillar. I just recommend using the elevator if you're going to do it. should be one of the ones right here. If I can go ahead and position myself, then we'll be able to get right in front. Oops, wrong button. Oh, it rotated. That was the small ones. So I've been purpled like 3 to 4 times because I can't get the caterpillar fast enough when I call the hanger. Not tonight, but since doing this. So that's why I try to call it as soon as I get close. And if you are doing these and you need Galgarine, instead of buying them, you can get them off the Caterpillar. Caterpillar has actually 4 of them. So yep. Turn off the engine so we don't blow boxes, just in case that's a thing. Sometimes stuff blows around. Look how damaged this ship is. Fun tip, if you're using the max lift, you don't have to keep scrolling crazy. Scroll and burst, you'll thank me. The amount of travel that a single scroll will do in burst is pretty good. Like scroll, scroll, scroll. I was sitting there huffing and puffing, scrolling, and then I was like, wait, will this actually just move without me doing all the crazy scrolling? And it would. There we go. Almost done. I really do like the recovery missions. If you're not a cargo fan and you just want to move a few boxes, I definitely recommend. What's up, Fear Rider? How are you? We do love ramp around here. Hope you're doing well. Ads will be quick. Checking the chat for Holland's going good, Fear Rider. How you been doing? So I do the recovery missions, and then I also do. I've been switching up doing the Scrip missions. They kind of give a little bit of a balance and wait for some of the missions to pop. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's take some Galderines off. So far, Fear Rider, I got. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, so I've gotten tier 5 with Crusader. I've gotten tier 3 with I'm not tier 3 in ArCorp. So it's getting better. I think you got to get on a good server and you got to get in a good system or a good area. If you can find that, you're going to have a good experience. There's lots of people getting tier 5. And what I find is somebody's like, oh, I haven't had any problems in Microtech or Hurston. Well, that could be true, but it's going to be server dependent because some of those elevators may be server dependent. So you still can do supply. You still can do I would recommend the raft if you have a raft. I do recommend, trying it out again. The combat missions are here. So that's the missions where you can go get the boxes. So there's ways to do it. They are working. The only thing that's not working really is some of the cargo elevators. And then also the elevators cannot stack more than 2 rows tall. And if you're putting guns, you got to put them on the side. No, I agree, Fear. It's one of those things. I play all the time. And I'm okay with that. But you can't put guns here, right? Because this is not on the grid. As in, it's almost like it's not touching, and I think that's the problem with the elevators inside. When you put a box on top that's not touching the floor, like up here, it breaks and it says there's an error, right? So as long as you put everything on here, or if you put your cargo to the side, or you put your components to the side, don't put them too close to the edge. It will go down. It should right now go down with no problem, hopefully. So this is all the cargo. It's about 100 something for the points. You could also do mining. There we go. I got my my Galderines. But you could also do mining, right? So mining's also working. You can go, and mining's a lot easier than it was, by the way. Go ahead and call the ship. So you now can go to the mining outpost where you kind of do these missions at and go mining. There's tons of ore. There is a lot. It's usually about every 2 to 3 I find the ore I need, which is it's about every other one. Is the SRV here? It is. You know what? I've been wanting to try? I don't know if this is going to work. I'm probably going to blow up, but I think this will be fun to watch. If I only had the mission. So it does take a little bit to respawn those missions. And if somebody takes it before you get it, and there's enough people taking them, they don't spawn. But look, they got this stolen cargo one that's pretty cool too. I don't know if I have my Asgard. I'll have to... I'll have to go call it, and I can go do it with the Asgard. I can show you all the box recovery. Ads are over, by the way. should have the Asgard here. Oh no, I don't. I don't know if I have another ship big enough. I could bring the raft. You know what? I could bring the raft because I don't think you have to fight as far as ship NPCs. I just don't know if it's going to. How good it fit. All right. So this is the Crusader paint for the raft, which actually looks pretty good. See the thing about this when I was doing it that somebody took it. Boo! I didn't take it. No, I should have took it when I saw it. All right, we'll wait for it. We can go do this one. Oh, nope. Somebody took that one too. What's up, Hybrid Avenger? Thank you for that redeem. It's one of my favorite movies. Rocket Man. More Hurston. Are you tier 5 yet? Like, are you overachieving Hurston? You can't remember that movie? Yeah, it's called Rocket Man. It's pretty funny. It's kind of like a dumb humor in a way, but it's kids can watch it. It's actually pretty funny. I laugh every time I watch it. Nice. So that's a couple more trips and that's it. I'm trying to compete with somebody that's doing missions. Yeah, I at least got the armor. I got tier 3 or tier 2 and everything except for ArCorp. So you need your Star Lancer Max paint. That's right. We got to get that paint. Hey, I'm all about paints. I wanted all the armor just to have it. I love armor, so. All right, well, we got it. Looks like somebody's taking that one too. Yeah, so you can get all the armors, 2 runs each done. Yeah, you're just getting the armors. Yeah, I mean, for me, I was getting I just wanted the armors mainly. I'm gonna try to get tier 5 if I can. Depending on how long the event goes. I really want to get Microtech stuff next, and then from there it'd be either ArCorp or Hurston. Probably Hurston maybe, but I at least got tier 3 and everything except for ArCorp. I got tier 5 and Crusader. This is the Crusader paint. It actually looks pretty good for the raft. I do like it. All right. Let's see. All right, got that. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. The only thing about the large cargoes that I'm not a fan of is that you got to travel there. Some of them are kind of like out of sight, but some of them had like a derelict. And when you do see that, like that's a bummer. What's up, Right Hood? Hope you're well, buddy. All right. Let's see. I don't know why I can't QT to Raven's Roost. QT. I can QT there. Right Hood, are you bored, Right Hood? I don't know why I can't QT to Raven's Roost. I know you're bored, dude. I know you are. I know you. You're always welcome to shenanigans with me, right? Wonder if is there a tell you what. There is, okay. Well, that's strange. I can never do this at all. Oh, I'm way further away. I can never get the whole quantum thing down. I did pretty good. You're just exploring, living out the Polaris. Hey, if you want to do some stuff, man, I need some Scrip. You can have the helmets. Yeah, I don't know how you're at her L4, but your imprint's at her L1. Sounds like a, I don't know, a, what do you want to call it? A respawn. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten at least 3 mil just by running. You became an undead ghost. Was weird. Oh no. Did hopefully you're able to respawn. Yeah, I remember I used to have certain things like that. Okay, good. Because that I've had ones where you were in cap, but you couldn't backspace. No one could res you. I haven't had that this patch, but I've had that in the past. Or the one where we used to, whenever you would die, you would like even though your Med Ursa was like dead, you'd put it in a ship, and then every time that you would spawn in the Med Ursa, you would just be flying through space, and then it would just drop you out of space. It was like an infinite loop. There was like nothing you could do. It's crazy. I remember those days. Foggy or oh, it's microtech, so it's icy. Oh, I don't know that I've been to a microtech location. Okay, we can see what they got. I will tell you, go slow when you go into these derelict sites because the boxes are not spawned until you get there. So if you go slow, it's actually easier for the boxes to spawn in. Like you'll see them pop open, or not pop open, but like pop up. They'll go boop boop boop. There you go. See, it goes boop boop boop. Look, there's another one. There's another one. So I see 8. It looks like there's the other 10. Okay, there's all of them. So, yeah, look. The NPC's got to be cold. It's almost like they're fighting. Because I didn't take out them. Oh, wow. I have to go look and see what their armor looks like. Why is he throwing a grenade? I don't think that guy's got a shirt on. Like, he's got to be cold. What's up, Silver Joker? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Why didn't your shout out work, by the way? Hang on. Probably misspelled your name, if I had to guess. I think it's definitely capitalized in my streamer bot. Let me look. Hold for a moment, please. I did. I had a capitalization. Give me a second. You would think a capitalization would affect things, right? It wouldn't be case sensitive, but it is. Here you go. What's up, Art and Soul? Hope you're doing well. Give Art and Soul a shout out as well while I'm over here. Hope you're doing well. And you as well. You just rammed a ship. Well, you're going to get a crime stat. Hybrid Avenger. You just got back from the pub and watching Pest, and he must have packed it up for the night. Yeah, he did for the night. You see Penguin. Oh, Penguins is done too. Yeah. Yeah, Pesta had to go to bed, or I think he said it was like 7 a.m., like his time. You should have bet on the horses. That's right. That's right. Just don't bet on the elevators now. Right? How you doing, Art and Soul? Hope you're well. So, I tell you what, I didn't think about the raft when I was doing these earlier. I mean, the raft actually works pretty well for these. Since they don't shoot at you. We're gonna go loot in a second. Can't believe you rammed. Oh, you rammed an NPC ship, but even a NPC, like unless it was red, you know, unless the ship's red, I mean, it's going to give you that crime stat probably. But yeah, we're hanging out. We're just too close to him while been battling. I'm just trying to do these missions, show everybody these and what they kind of look like. This is the pickup cargo. It's like 150K just to pick up some cargo. I mean, if you're looking to make money right now and not worry about the whole grind, I mean, you can make a good bit of money on the cargo. They've got lights. You've been having a good time just mining, but today you went to take full herc down to the planet ArCorp. TD. Oh no, you can't sell it, dude. Yeah, the game. Yeah, man, that stinks. I've had it to where I had to go and I had into Orson and try to like get my cargo. And you know, at Orson, like you can't just go land in a big hangar. You got to like dock your ship at Orson if you're in like a Polaris. And I lost the cargo. Well, I still had the cargo, but I lost the mission for the cargo because I had to dock the ship. It's kind of a bummer. But yeah, that stinks. I think a lot of people right now have those same kind of experiences right now with cargo. Alright, looks like the last ones are right here. We should be able to get those and then go down and loot. A few NPCs we can go take out too. Wish there was a ladder on the raft. There isn't, is there? I don't think there. Oh, there is. Stop it! I didn't know there was a ladder. Oh my goodness! I didn't know there was a ladder. There's always a ladder. Never a ramp, but there's always a ladder. I know, right? What's up with that, man? What's up with that? Wow, the wrap does work really well for this kind of stuff, like picking up cargo like this. Here we go. Then we can go loot. See if there's any cool armors. I haven't seen any cool armors, but I haven't been to Microtech, so where was it? Was it right here? Oh, it was right here. Oh yeah. Like I didn't oh now I'm lost. But yes indeed.
love ramp.
We do love ramp around here, Ride Hood. Thank you for that. Oops. Hey, remember, when landing, you should put down your landing gear. But I bet there. Okay, I bet you there's no ladder going down, right? We got airlock. Boom. You got a scalpel. Oh, you can't put the scalpel in there? You should change that. Someone said you can change the, yeah, I don't see that it's a slug. This is the hazard bundle one. Maybe this isn't one of the ones that you can do it on. But supposedly these new shotguns, the ones that you get from the event, somebody said that you could possibly make them shoot like slug lasers, but I don't see that this one has it. I'm hitting B and nothing happens, which is usually the rate of fire. Because if I put this and hit B, it switches the rate of fire. See what this fella has. Nope. I'm not seeing. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, there we go. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's Overlord. Is this the special armor? I think it is. It's that. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, we got storage, but it's not letting me. Maybe if I drop it. Nope. Nope. Ah, it didn't work. What's up, Thunder Wolf? You boop. What's up, my friend? Hope you're doing well. So that's Oh, it must have not went off his body. That does look pretty cool though. Only just got out of bed. Well, welcome out of bed. Oh, I think they're bugged. That's a bummer. That was a nice armor set. I really wanted it. It's not gonna let me take it along for the ride. Moving on. I mean, look at this dude. Look. It's gotta be freezing. Oh. You made a noise. Cargo farming's good. I've been doing the combat stuff just because I'm getting a little bit burnt out of the cargo since I did my stretch for Crusader. So I currently have tier 5 in Crusader, and then I have the other ones are about, I think, tier 3 and then one tier 2, which will be ArCorp. The generator? That's interesting. So you can't shoot the generator. Now we're just looking to see if there's anything new around here. What is that, a plane crash? That looks like a C-1. Nice backpack right there. Yeah, I get a lot. See it. I would take it. So far, I don't see a lot of loot boxes, which is... There's a sit box. I think he just waved to me. New 3. I can take one of those. Oh, I can't because I'm out of storage. Let's go see if these are hiding anything. You ever see these little dome-shaped things? These locks right here, you can shoot off. And you can open the door. If you did that. What is that? Doesn't really say. Is there anything in here? So there's like nothing in here. What is that? Ooh, let's see. Place it. That's kind of a bummer. That's definitely not good there. Well, there you go. There's a loot box. Ooh! There's a helmet. Black steel. That's kind of cool. I don't know how that looked, but that looks cool. I got some helmets. Glad I came in. Got a nice helmet. Oh, nice. The black steel's from the Silver Star Kit. That's nice. So I'm guessing that's like rare. Is that rare? Just look and make sure there's nothing up here. What's up, Devil's Knight? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Go give, oh, by the way, go give HMS Thunderwolf a follow. I totally forgot to even say that earlier. You can see his name right there in chat, his link. And then also, another Star Citizen streamer is Devil's Knights Gaming. Go give them a follow as well. Their link is right there. What's up? Hope you're doing well. We're looking for loot at one of the derelict sites with the 500. Oh, nice. All right, well, we took that scope. All of these. Low flying and just chilling. No, I'm doing good. I am doing good. We're just, we've been hanging out. We've been doing a few missions, trying the different ones. Looks like I was competing a little bit for some of the missions, so I wanted just to pick something new. And now we're just kind of doing a little loot goblining. It's pretty snappy. I am loving this here shotgun. We need to get back to the station because I'm going to be running out of liquids and I don't have any on me right now. I don't know if the raft comes with any. Maybe it does. Let's go look and see. We are grinding. Well, not really grinding. I'm kind of just playing and getting some money while I do it. I've gotten a couple mil just by going through a few of the things. I guess they don't have any cruises in here. Oh well. Oh, that's that storage. Is that storage? What is? Oh, nice. That is storage. So I could go back and get. I'm not because we need to go. Because I need some water. Some liquid hydration. All right. Let's get out of Atmo, and then once we get out of Atmo, we'll go jump to where we need to be. Then we'll be rocking it. Then I'll show you a funny video from the other night when I got trolled by people dropping 1-bit biddies. I came out ahead. They lost, in my opinion. But I'll show you that YouTube video. Go drop it off. Oh, we're still in Atmo? We gotta be getting out of Atmo soon. I forgot what it was for Microtech. It's about 11K. Okay. Yeah, I think some OLP action is needed as well, because I think that the OLP has a really good mix of armor. I think it has a really good loot pool just to be able to see what's out there. So I think some OLP farming Thunderwolf is probably what I need to do as well at some point, just to go see what's there. Where is my assigned landing bay? Oh, not okay. There it is. Say not again. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll fix that at some point. I mean, I don't think it's the lack of, people not doing it. I mean, it used to be so much you could find. Like compared to the the ASD sites, I mean, there's loot galore there, maybe is that where they're pushing people, to go to the ASD sites? Oops. No, 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 no. No! Yeah. Alright, alright. We lived. We lived to tell the tale about our adventures in Star Citizen and Cargo. Oops, oops. Oops, oops, oops. Jeez, let's see. Where's that? Okay, it's right there.
Landing complete.
Let's go get some liquid hydration. Getting woozy, getting thirsty. We got this. Yeah, you know, I would like the loot pool to be, you know, more dynamic. I mean, you know, I found Overlord there. I found this tan helmet at the site I was just at. So I mean, I found a few things, so that was cool. You know, they got the weapons, but I mean, we can find the weapons pretty much anywheres now. Hey, I went to Klesher, and guess who lost their hair? I went to Klesher and lost my hair. How about that? I think I got a few wrinkles from Klesher as well. I went to Klesher because I was beating up on pirates. So, fun times. I do like the blue on the raft. I think that looks good. I like the emerald, the emerald phoenix as well. It's a darker blue. Yeah, I really like the blue. I like the blue on there. I really haven't looked at the other paints yet. I haven't actually put them on. I don't have the tier. Well, actually, I don't have tier 4 yet. I think, isn't it tier 4 where you get the paints? Maybe tier 3 you get some too. Oh yeah, tier 4 for raft. Yeah, so I really just wanted the armor and the guns. I mean, that's my biggest thing. And then the Crusader paints. I would like the Microtech paints as well. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to get it. Hopefully the event's for another month or so. Yeah. The actual Aurora paint for the, you know, for the actual Crusader looks really cool too. Sandbon was telling me, you know, to look, he wanted to look at it because he thought it was like a two-tone blue, and it is. It's like a dark blue and a light blue. So I mean, I know it's the Aurora, but it does look good. Yeah, so that definitely takes longer than the recovery missions. Recovery missions is about a 10-minute mission in between. So, I mean, that's 127K about every 10 minutes or so. 10 to 12 minutes, depending on how lucky you are.
Noticed you logged another completed contract. Grab another if you're available. Microtech could really use your help right now.
Look at the journal. Very close. I only need about 181 more. So that's all I need. So that's probably about one cargo mission. And that'll give me the tier 4 for Microtech. So it's not too bad. Yeah, so right now, here are your numbers. 126 million for Hurston, 79 million for Microtech, 59 million, and 53 million. My thing is, once people finish Hurston, are they really going to keep grinding Hurston? Maybe they are, maybe they're not. That's the question that all of you need to know or wonder about. Are these people who tried to get Hurston first, are they going to now grind the others? If they are, these numbers are going to level out a little bit. It is a big gap, yes, I know. However, we still got time. We still have people trying to get the others as well. So, hopefully, let's do one of these.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I've had pretty good luck in the F8. Goodbye, Raft. Yeah, just hybrid Avenger, just slam into the asteroid. That's all you gotta do. No big deal. Nada. Just slam into the asteroid. Yeah, my thought process, I don't want to just try to grind like all the other ones all at once. Like, I would like to try to get tier 4, and then go to a next one and get tier 4, then go to a next one and get tier 4, and then go back, and then, okay, now work on tier 5. That way I feel like I got more progression that way. I know it's probably silly, but, you know. To each their own.
You are clear to launch.
Also, would need some Scrip Thunderwolf, so I've been trying to do some of the Combat 6 missions, because I really need to go get some favors. I really want to get enough favors to get a Scorpius. Now that we can actually pick the one that we want, so I guess I need to try to do the number 5 card, I think is what it's called. I guess I need to figure out which planetary alignment blade that is. If it's any of them, then I might have them. If it's a certain one, then I may have to wait. Yeah, like, that's going to be probably my next thing after I do the cargo stuff. Right, let me do this one, buddy, if you're out there, and I will do the other with you. Look, I was here already. What do we have right now? Ooh, it's a caterpillar. Yay. Yeah, with the pink undersuit. Yeah, I mean the Microtech stuff does look good. I do like it. I like the white and that teal kind of greenish blue, bluish green kind of deal. Also kind of like the ArCorp in a way. It's just kind of like, I don't know, auspicious like color. I mean, I guess it's okay. I don't know. I mean, I want them all, but I mean, I actually do have them all now. But as far as the armor, yep. Go. We have ads upcoming, FYI. Having a little bit of QT issue. Well, that's not working. Rooms are just stairs from Timu. Bunch of woofers. I'm not really sure why I can't QT. I wonder if Maybe we can select something else. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time that I really not been able to like quantum, you know? Typically, besides like some of the derelict stuff where it just doesn't have a QT marker. Alright, I'll tell you what. There we go. Wish me luck at the OM. Go. Yeah, try to the star first instead of the OM point. Yeah, I haven't been to the the star in a while, and by the sun or whatever you want to call it. He used to have it all the time. Here we go. Yay! Here we go. These things do have a good reach. I'm not gonna lie. I love only moving, what, 9 of these boxes versus, oh, how many of the others? 4 SCU boxes. Just give me a 32 and be done with it. You know what I mean? Just give me a 32 SCU box. Done with it. Ain't nobody got time for that. Give me an 8 SCU box. Hey, I'll take that. I'm easy. There we go. Ride, we should be in a party if you're out there. I think I accepted it. I just don't see you. What, you may be on a different server. Right, did you want to do... We could take turns doing the missions for Scrip. We could do the helmet one, and then take turns being the I guess main contractor. Just if you want to join him on server, it's been decently good. Yeah, join him on server, man.
It's Remy. Thanks for knocking out that contract. Microtech appreciates your hard work.
I mean, if Drac wants to do the same thing as well, the only thing is, if I'm streaming, you got to be over on my Discord. So if you want to just talk and chat, that's fine too. It's your choice. Completely your choice. All right, so we got the Emerald here. I got the Polaris here as well. I haven't really done the missions for the helmets, so like I'm not sure if the Polaris would be beneficial or if it's better just to bring small ships. Your Microtech armor. Yeah, it does look pretty good. It's got the teal. It's nice and clean.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Here's the Polaris.
Your vehicle has cleansed physicals again.
All right, we got the big docking port 1. We're gonna call it a ship called the Polaris. It works really good with the smaller ships because it has PDCs. The Idris is really the bigger ship. That's here. I do not have one of those, but that one has a lot more PDCs. But for what we're doing, this should be fine. I'm going to close the Polaris. That way nobody can get on. Right, if you want to join my server. There you are. So yeah, I think you said you need Scrip and you need... Undocking is so much fun because it doesn't work all the time. Well, like what I'm saying is, like, if you want to take, I don't know how often do this helmet spawn, right? Like that's what I'm wondering. Like if they spawn a lot, then that's great. But if they don't spawn a lot, then we need to alternate, right? Yeah, for why in the world are we not able? Do I need to request? Meanwhile,
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart.
you need to exceed the allotted time to depart. Just try and undock. An in is not working. There, Mr. Announcer person.
You are clear to launch.
Now we're clear to launch.
You are clear to launch.
Let me just get in the co-pilot seat. I'll just try this, and then I'll go store and recall. Oh, remote camera. Since Hanger. Yeah, looks like that's what I'm gonna have to do too. Well, right, do you think we need the Polaris? Like, should I just bring a different ship? I don't really know what kind of ships, if it can be small ships, that's great. Alright, I can just bring a different ship. Just store the Polaris and just bring something else smaller. Where you want to do the missions out of? Microtech, or are you at ArCorp?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. I'm sorry. That your
No.
Welcome to the ASOP.
You better not knock it off. You got a crime stat, right? What's your crime stat at?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, you just find it peaceful? I got ya. All right, let me bring the F8 too.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been. Please visit vehicle.
Well, meet me at Microtech then. We can do one here. It doesn't matter where. All right, so which ones is it? Is it this one that we're doing? The orange level potential security threat 135? Or is that too hard? Yellow and orange patrols. Okay. All right, so I'll do the first one. You can do the second one. And then you can keep any helmets that you have. I just shared it. I'm going to share it again in a second. It's Roger in the Galati. Protect the ship.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe. Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Yes, I know they're attacking your ship. We know. You dig of the chair, right? Okay.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by. Okay, now that you're here, I need you to check the area. Fly to the designated points and ping your scan.
Oh, there's an Ace Pilot ride.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound. Heads up, that pilot's track record is no joke. Engage them in course. Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up. Nice. Done. It went tough, but you would suffer. You know what? They seem to be the type that are carrying something of value. It's up to you if you want to explore. Alright, not seeing any more hostiles. I think you're in the clear.
No.
Clear here.
I don't know what that was. Do I still have the helmet? I do. That was the flight suit. Oh, it doesn't like, it doesn't want me to carry the undersuit. That's fine. So undersuits may be bugged. All right, got you a helmet. I don't actually need the helmets. I just need the script, dude. Like that's what I was saying. Like if you need helmets more than the script, you could just get all the helmets, right? You could just get all the helmets, and I could just share the missions to get the script, since it's not a lot of script. But if you need the script, then well, we just alternate. Whatever's fair, man. You know me. I do what's fair. Make sure everybody gets something. All right, looks like we got a couple targets. They don't look like ace pilots though. What's up, meathead? Going to bed. Just want to stop by and wish you well. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're well as well. I hope you have a good night. Oh, it is getting late, isn't it? But I hope you're well, good dude. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you got like tier 5 into everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wish this had attritions on it.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
That way you could have the repeaters, and I can have the attritions to do more damage. If you're not already following Meathead Militia, ads are over. If you're not already following Meathead Militia, go click that link in chat real quick, right there. Go give him some love. Go give him a follow. He also streams Star Citizen. He actually does some card reveals and different things. Some pack. I don't know what you call it, Meathead, but
Hey, nice work. Folks will appreciate it. Okay, your money set.
kind of like does like card reveals and deck reveals and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Go give him a follow. Go check it out. All right, Ride. This is. Yeah, Orange Patrol.
Touchdown on Hurston's dusty plain. Ship hums low, it's a quiet refrain. Bunkers calling deep in the haze. Merc life living in the
I may have just like passed it off. Potential security threat. Oh, that's not it.
turrets watching, got that red dot stare. Creep through shadows.
If you have one, accept it and share it.
Vibes in the dark star citizen nights where the outlaws spark. Crate to crate under neon's glow.
I don't see it.
It's the only life I know. Nine tails waiting, they don't play fair. Echoes bouncing in the cold dead air. Flashlight flicks, hearts keeping time. Every corner's a potential crime. Loot's in sight, heavy crate in tow. Med pens ready if the blood starts to flow. Elevator hums, it's a slow ascent. Dreaming of a oof, every credit spent. Glitch in the system, my HUD's gone dim. Moby gloss flickers, but I'm still locked in. Star Citizen soul, it's a grind, it's a fight. Bunkers my home in the endless night. From
Oh, you do yellow ones too. Okay. So you alternate. I gotcha. I didn't know that. What's up? And it writes up in chat. No, you do not share it. The person who gets the mission is the one who gets the script. So, like, if we alternate, then we both get it. Let me see where your voice is in stream real quick. Say something, Ryan?
Okay, good. You found it. Operation Security Blanket is a go. All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Turn off push to talk. There you go. That should be good. All right, you're good. You should hear me in Discord now.
Thank you. I thought we were done for. Not seeing anything on the scans.
Yeah, even the big one, like the 200K mission, you don't even share the rep for it. Like you don't share the script for it. Like only the person who shared it out gets the script for the 200K, which is I believe a Polaris. So it's crazy. Yes. I'll be looking for an orange mission too.
Scan the settings.
Let's see.
Watch out, it's heading your way. Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets. Don't see anything here.
Oh, like do two separate ones? Yeah, but I don't see any more. Might have to go to like ArCorp. The problem is when the helmets spawn, if you don't stay near it, it goes bye-bye. Like it's you either lose it and sometimes the markers disappear unless that's not the case anymore, but that used to be the case. Let's see. It does have some good sounds. Yeah, like the patrol, like I don't see any more patrol missions. what we could do is the ghillie sixes. And you at least we could do those, get money, alternate it, and then the person could get Scrip. It's not hard, but alright, so you just completed it.
Neon burns bright in the endless night. ArCorp hums.
Yeah, see, I don't see it.
Pulse of the crowd, in the glow we roam. Cities alive, but we're far from home.
Well, you want to try the orange level? See if we can do that one? You don't have anything. Do you have anything on yet? I just shared it.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Device the designated points for any scan.
It is drastically hard. I mean, it's harder, meaning just bigger ships.
Hold tight while I scan the sector. On to the next one. And with that, our work here is done. Scans are clean.
That's a bunch more targets. Let's say we can at least see. I know a lot of people don't do these by themselves. I'm coming.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now. Ready to scan. Stay safe. Get up. Got hostiles in location. Hey, you doing good? Pretty good.
Bucks down.
Keep pressure on them.
Looks like in a katana. I'll take the katana. Pour out. Hopefully.
Hey, you doing good?
Focus on Scorpius. Look at the buff. Scorpius, or I'm just missing.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now. Pressure on them. Looks like you're clear. Scan to clear targets.
Look at that. Random. Yeah. What? How much? Just like one? For 8.
Those can't be paired.
That's a 1. That's what I'm saying, dude. It may be worth it. So, ooh, okay. What's one savage gent? How's it going? Good morning, man. Thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, we're doing good. The combat missions are back, so instead of doing the whole cargo thing, been hitting those up. So far, no issues or surprises, so very few bugs for me, so that's a good thing. We're testing out the orange level just to kind of see. A lot of people don't do these, so we kind of want to. We're trying to see if the helmets spawn on the 135 orange levels.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
But I hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going good. Yeah, it is.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, my stream, I stream at different times. More of just a casual streamer, just hanging out, you know. People usually come by and just say what's up. All right, let's see what else do we have.
Pressure on him.
Was that a hawk? Oh, no, that's a gladiator. What you like to do in the verse, man? What's your one savage? Like what's the thing? Oh no! What did I hit? I hit something. In fact, my group and I had a little run-in with your org leader, the other officer. Oh, really? Yes, yesterday now. What were y'all doing? Were y'all pirating, or were you PvPing? Were you in a CZ? What were y'all doing? Oh, I got you. You raiders. Well, I always ask, right? So, pirating is a straight gameplay. I mean, that's a loop that people do. It's just one of those things. It's if you like it, you like it. There was a group pirating at OM1 and Microtech, and so I was in a Polaris, and they interdicted me, and I was like, okay, what you gonna do now? They had a Polaris and an Idris, but they were even in the Polaris, it's a game, it's just one of those things. It is a game, if you are wholeheartedly in the game and you're playing and you're doing your thing without watching someone's screen and whatnot, there's no harm. That's a fun thing, and there's also good PvP in it, and lots of other things as well. So, Ride, before you jump, I need to come put this in your ship. I soft up. I don't know what happened. I think I hit something. What is that Connie doing? Well, then I got blew up then. Let me come give you this helmet. Can't wait for the F8C to get the second seat. The A, it should have a second seat. The F8, what is it? Is it would be F8A, right? The military one or whatever? Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. On my backspace. What you said, you earned your handle naturally, so you don't have to worry about that. My pirate, otherwise honest folks in the verse, when it suits us, was still honor among. Yeah. No, I'm not saying anything like that. Run Savage, no, man. Whenever people on my stream, man, it's just like, hey, let's talk, let's have fun. How's Star Citizen going? What's up? It's just people are walking their dog, people are doing, you name it. We got people from all over the world. It's just fun. We just hang out and talk Star Citizen. What's your favorite ship? What do you like to fly? Let's say PvP ship, and then let's say group PvP ship. What do you like to fly?
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red stripe, got an accident inbound.
Yeah, the cargo grind is real. Why do they do 4 SCU boxes? I'll never know. Why couldn't they do 8 or 32, 16? You name it. Why couldn't they have done it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I don't see any aces, but I could bring the I could give us the Phoenix so we could take that cargo.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been visited.
Yeah, and I kind of got a little burnt out on the whole, raft and cargo stuff. So I've been trying to do the different stuff since they added it back in. It's a nice change of pace. I really like the recovery missions where you fly in and you eject, or you get out your seat and you go get the cargo and you got to hurry up and rush to get it and then take it back. And that's kind of been a little bit of fun thing doing it. I tried the cargo on the ground. It was okay. Some of the boxes don't spawn all the time. You gotta go really slow when you do the ground missions. Yeah, Connie's pretty good all around her. Yeah, I think the crew that tried to pirate me earlier, they had, what did they have? And this wasn't on stream. This was me just playing. They had a Polaris, an Idris, a Prowler, a Mantis, C2, a Raft, what else did they have? Cuddy Black. I think they had an F7A. And I think they had an Arrow. What they didn't have was somebody in their Polaris. So I took my Polaris straight to their Polaris, got out, went to it, blew it up, right? Self-destructed it. Then they went and stole my Polaris. So then I came back in my 85X with my stealth one. I really just ejected, went to their Idris, opened it up, and it self-destructed. I don't think I quite made it. I was trying to. They came and got me. I thought I locked the doors at the bridge, but I didn't. So that was a little bummer. So they got me, but then I went back one more time. I got my Polaris back that they stole, and I self-destructed it. But that's where all their crew was, and I took out a good portion of their crew. It was some fun gameplay, I'm not going to lie. But I wouldn't have attacked them if they wouldn't have interdicted me. So they attacked first, which is kind of my thing. I'm going to go get payback. And they weren't having anybody watching any of their stuff. And I got into my Polaris's nose cannon while I killed the guy at the bridge. And the guy was looking for me. I was the nose cannon. I shot their Mantis, their Cuddy Black, and their C2. And blew it all up. And then I got out the nose cannon, went back up, and shot more of their party members. It was fun. It was a mess.
Hey, nice work.
That's not typically my gameplay, but I will do it when I need to. Was that it, Ryan? You wanna share this orange, and then I'll do the yellow next. Oh, oh look here. Oh look, here's yeah. Go ahead and grab it and share. Look, I see you may grab this tungsten. What is that? Is that a 1 SCU? I didn't know if that was that 32. No, it's just a 1 SCU. Oh, that's it. It's alright. We'll look for the next one. Oh, so the guys caught you unaware the first time, and it was spectacular. Yeah, I mean, it's the little interactions, right? The good faith interactions that are really good, you know. You know, it's just the thing is, right? It's can we always have fun, you know, while doing it? You know, I don't typically do a lot of the PvP stuff on stream and whatnot. I typically just kind of keep my just kind of doing different things. I try to stay away from the PvP if possible. But off stream, you know, orc stuff, you know, we like that fun. Let's see. So this is just the regular patrol. I got you. No. You didn't choose the wrong one. If we wanted to try that other one more time, the 135 one, just to see if
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
yeah, sure, yeah, I get you, Silas, yeah. But man, yeah, I appreciate you coming by the stream though. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I like meeting new people, and you know, you just get to see everybody, you know, how they love Star Citizen. You know, oh man, thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. You know, it's one of those things where, you know, without the people playing Star Citizen, we wouldn't have Star Citizen. So, you know, I appreciate everybody who plays, you know. But thank you so much for that. Welcome to the Rampers, man. You ever in chat, you see I love Ramp, you know what to say back. You got to say I love Ramp back. There wasn't any cargo ships, all right? Oh, so you said King of one of the rolled up while you're peeling off loot off a raft. You got talented for it. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, as far as pilots and whatnot, you know, and everybody has their different skill set. You know, more you train, the better you get. You know, and you don't know what you don't know. Like the guys that were interdicted and doing their op or whatever you want to call it, they had nobody guarding the doors at all. Right? Nobody guarded the doors at all. I went with the laser shotgun and took over just through the doors because nobody was there. They're all worried about cargo. And I'm just like, you guys didn't like even cover the doors. We won't be on the same side of our cannons most of the time. It does. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. It's you got to have respect for one each other's, you know. Yeah, most pilots do have the PDCs, you know, and I mean the game's gonna be changing over time as well. You know, there's gonna be more and more things added, more and more things that we're gonna do. Is that it, Brad? I don't even see these things to search for. I'm flying that way.
Head to the next point.
Stars unfold, carry dreams untold. Drift along,
Just looking to see.
night feels whole.
Ads will be quick.
Tide
Oh, there it is. It finally popped.
pulls us through the night.
I should have just stayed.
Where the stars ignite.
What do you see up there? Oh, I see.
Brings us light where the
On
stars
to the next one.
ignite.
You had the hardest time finding these things. Like, what are you looking for? These six? I see it.
Pulls us through the night. Endless flow.
Oh, let me look at the yellow one. I can just go do the yellow one.
Never changes, never ends. Brings us light where the stars ignite.
Ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I am not seeing it. Clear out path, merc work, routine. Oh, routine patrol. There it is. Sharing.
I love ramp.
We do love ramp around here. One Savage Jim. We do love ramp. It's kind of a play on I Love Lamp, you know. Anchorman, great movie. But we love ramps.
To the next point.
All right, I got my yellow. I shared it. Let me know if you didn't get it. I just don't know where it's at. You just type exclamation point ramp because we love ramp around here.
Endless flow where the stars ignite. Never changes, never ends. Brings us light where the stars ignite.
I think one thing they could have brought back that I really wish they would have brought back is the Orson raid. I missed that thing. That was it was so much fun. And then like it's kind of like the CZs where you got to watch your back, you know, and people could be either like friendly or not friendly. You just don't know. And then there's like a whole parkour thing at the end. Jump through a bunch of boxes, and then one of the guys at the end has some cool armor. And there's different stages that you got to do.
Scan is clean.
That's why I'm wondering what the Area 18 sewers is going to be. Is it going to be a PvP, or is it going to be like a contested zone, or is it going to be like a player versus like 1,000 Copian? You know, like what is it going to be? First patrols are done. Doing second.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked location with a run scan.
Looks like more patrols. Have you heard the new scanning mechanic? It's like the noise it makes. It was just weird when the first time I heard it. Oops. So you don't even scan them, you just blow them up.
Let's move on.
Yeah, that would be somebody blew up your satellites. You're curious to see how the foot scanning is going to work out. Yeah, I know. I'm very curious too. I mean, I think we're super close to that. I don't know if you saw in one of the sneak peeks, one of the letters or whatever, they had that sniper looking armor. I'm pretty sure that's the visor that has the scanning that they've been talking about.
Let's move on.
Like I'm pretty sure that that's the one. If not, well, we'll see. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna like outline, the people. But what's up, Sindaz? How's it going? Thanks for that first time chat. That should be all of them. That was 3. Is there any reason to carry both a multi-tool tractor beam and a max lift, or is it better to carry just one? I got a max lift, and I'm wondering if there's any point to even keeping the multi-tool. So I would say yes. The answer is yes. The smaller boxes that you have, they actually move a little bit faster with the regular multi-tool. So like your 1 SCU, your 4 SCU, and your 8 SCUs where it gets to be a little bit different. You'll find that it's a lot easier to use that. In a sense, they'll move faster. So I would say try out both. But technically, your max lift is all you ever need. But then what are you going to put on your hip? I mean, you can do a mining attachment or you can't put the med pistol anymore unless you put it in place of your pistol slot. So for me, I carry both. The big boxes are for max lift. The smaller boxes I usually use the regular multi-tool for. It's easier to control a lot of stuff with the smaller one, sometimes than the bigger one. So, and if you're in if you're doing cargo, it's good to have both. If you're doing like PvE or PvP, you only need the regular multi-tool because you're going to want 2 guns on your back, or whatever your preference will be. Hopefully that answered your question. Everybody has their preference, but that's my preference, is to have both. Yeah, no worries. If you got any other questions, let us know. Me or somebody in the chat can help you. What is that? A cutter? Is that what that is? Yeah. They're gonna make you a sandwich. I don't know. keeps.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
All right, I say we do one of the orange ones. Yeah, let's do. Okay. We'll do the big one to see if they spawn anymore. Sindaz, how long you been playing Star Citizen?
Thanks for clearing up that contract.
2 days. Nice. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. There's a lot of people that are definitely willing to help and answer questions. You know, I know it can be a little overwhelming in a sense, but for the most part, once you get the hang of it, it's so much fun. There'll be issues, there'll be bugs. If you can get over the bugs and the issues, then it's so much fun. Yeah, what do you like to do in the game? Do you like to do cargo? Yeah, fresh meat. Come on now. Right? Fish are friends, Savage Gent. Remember that from Nemo? Fish are friends. But no, like, Sindaz, like, do you have any questions? Do you actually have any questions or anything you want to know? Any advice, or like right now is a really good time because they have all the new missions that you can make money with, you know, so that's a good thing.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping your scanner.
Cargo ships are allies, not targets.
Head to the next point.
It's 34. You going to that one? I'll go to the 16K one.
On to the next one.
I think there's 4 on this one. I swore I saw a 16K somewhere. There it is. Yeah, there's 4. What's a good ship to work towards that isn't too expensive that has good for hauling? Well, let me ask you this: what ship do you have currently? Your Raft is going to be your new ship. That it's about 3.5 mil in game. It's one of the best ships right now for doing hauling stuff. It's like 196 SCU. So it's really good. It's decently priced, I would have to say. The one I'm going to is like 25 km. But yeah, like Sindaz, like it depends on what ship you have right now. Because okay, yeah, I was gonna say if you got the Cuddy Black's a great all-arounder as far as the ship. So that's perfect. You can still do cargo with the Cuddy Black. You can do PvP in the Cuddy Black. You can do PvE stuff in the Cuddy Black. You can do bunker busting in the Cuddy Black. Cuddy Black is just an overall great ship. There's a lot of stuff that you can do with it. And the next step up, if you want to do cargo, would probably be the raft. And I mean, Thunderwolf, anybody else, if you have any ideas, feel free to chime in. But I would have to say the raft would be your next step up to get you what you need. Like I would skip the Freelancer Max, I believe is the name of it. I would skip that. I would skip probably the Star Lancer like as well. I'd probably go with the raft. Yeah, I agree, Thunderwolf. I really think the Argo Raft is a solid step up. And then from there, you can save your money and get a whole seat. And eventually, like that's where, yeah, I see you, Thunderwolf. But that's where the big money is. It's like 16 mil, I think, in game. But if you can save up for it, it's great. It's a little bit of learning curve, so I would definitely watch videos on it. But it'll be a little bit before you get that. But I mean, I've gotten about 3 mil just doing contracts right now. So if you can work on these missions for, you know, the cargo drive, then you'll probably be able to get some money and some cool armor. Just pick your color scheme. And you're like 2 days in, so you may not know what you want. So that's fine. What's your favorite color? We can help you pick the area to do missions at. It's yellow, blue, red, or kind of white and teal. And I can show them to you in a second. Let me finish this and I'll show you. Yeah, so I'd say if we didn't get an ace pilot line now for the big one, it's not worth it. Yep. Don't forget it in your ship, brother. Yes. And Savagent. Sweet. Kill him. We'll kill him last, but if you do kill him, just get out your ship and go get it. So for dedicated cargo, you agree the raft. Constellation Taurus is a great step from the raft, I would say too. It's one of those where you can actually do some heavy hitting missions as well, like bounties and different things. And I'm saying PvE bounties, player versus environment bounties. So where you're fighting NPCs. Right, so there's an ace pilot. What is that? Okay, what's behind you? What is that? Blade is on you.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
I'm gonna keep the blade off of him.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Bouncing. Get those on.
Keep the pressure on them.
I don't know if the PDCs are shooting. Doesn't seem like it. But at least, hopefully, he'll be trying to hit me. So the ship I have right now, Syndos, is a constellation, and there's different variants of it. So the Taurus is just a cargo variant, but it has the same amount of gunfire and stuff. So that's why it's really good. It's got size 5 guns, 4 of them. Even though I'm not hitting worth anything right now, when you do hit stuff, it does destroy them. But I'm using attritions, which is not working pretty well right now. I also gotta, there we go. I gotta hit better. Yeah, I probably switched the Gauderines.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Yeah, and and that's definitely true. You mean shoot the ace before he escapes? I'd say take him out. I'm trying to get the PDCs on him because his body's just gonna float right next to it. Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. Heard a rumor that pilot liked expensive gear.
Yeah, you gotta follow the body. See, it disappears. Okay.
We're clear here.
But yeah, Syndos, listen, we do have an org. Depends what kind of org you want. It seems like you like industrial. So one of the things that, as far as like the industrial stuff, we do have an org called C5C. You're more than welcome to join. Click that right there. And I have a Discord as well. And in my Discord, there's a whole blurb about joining. Discord, I'm family friendly. So my Discord's also family friendly, but feel free to jump in there, look at the org area. It takes you to another Discord where all of our org stuff is, and you can join, and feel free to do that. I don't need the helmet. I tell you what, would you want to help me do one? I don't think we can take the I don't think we can take a hammerhead. Do you think we can take a hammerhead? I don't want to risk it. I don't say we're not risk it. But I don't really have council script, so I just have MG script. I need whatever script there is, but I don't have a lot of script. Okay, but let's do one more orange, and we'll see if we got any more helmets, and then that'll be it for me. But yeah, you're totally right. One Savage Gent. If you find an org that you enjoy, some people go through 2 or 3 orgs until they find a good fit with them and your play style. Like depends on what you like to do. There's a lot of industrial guild or orgs out there. There's orgs that do a lot of things. There's orgs that do PvP. There's orgs that do pirating or raiding. There's orgs that do roleplay, complete roleplay with the big ships. You name it, it's out there. You just got to find, and once you play Star Citizen enough, you'll know. And a lot of orgs will let you do multiple orgs or affiliate. Just depending. Our org does not pirate, so just FYI, if you do like to do piracy or thinking about that, our org doesn't do that. We actually usually try to protect against, pirates and raiding. It's just because pirating is part of the game. It's just one of those game loops, and everybody, has a stance on it and what they want to do, and it's just one of those things. Well, and that's what makes Star Citizen. You can be what you want to be in Star Citizen. That's the beauty of it. What's up, Talzar? Pirating is fun. It's not profitable at all, but it's fun to LARP pirates. Yeah. Like orgs are just great because once you find what you like as an org, then that's it. You find your group of people that you enjoy hanging out with on a daily basis, Because, I mean, once you play Star Citizen, typically a lot of people play off and on, but a lot of times they'll end up loving the game and just play. Yeah, most of the game is antisocial, but when you have an org, it becomes social to an extent. You know, there'll be org things or people you play with at the times that you play. Hopefully this is all helping and I'm not just rambling. I'm hoping I'm helping you out here. What is that? Oh, another buck? Yeah, I feel like the attritions are I know I'm not the best aiming, but I do feel like they're off a little bit. Like something's off. Like, yeah, like I feel like something's off a little bit with attritions. If they're sitting still, yeah, I can smack it. Yeah, and you know, and the thing is, once you start playing, you're going to be able to tell your friends about Star Citizen and how much fun you're having. Like, the best way I can explain Star Citizen different from other games is you can be in a ship, a big ship, and not even know where you're at. You have no clue where you're at. You could be doing salvaging in what's called a reclaimer, moving boxes around while somebody scrapes material off of a ship, and you don't even know where you're at in regards to what area or what zone you're at. They could be moving while you're working. I don't know of another game like that where you're freely moving, you know?
Whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
You got, yeah. Listen, the Idrises, horrible. I don't have one, so I really have never really explored one in depthly. I can find the bridge. That's about it. I didn't know that you had how to even open a ramp, because I was trying to learn where the ramps are. You know.
Pressure on them. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
They hit the asteroid.
I'm not seeing anything on the scans. I think you're good. Don't see anything here.
You jam. What's up, Devil's Advocate? How's it going? I am a streamer. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. I stream occasionally. You know, I got kids, so, you know, usually my schedule varies. Yeah. I have played Sea of Thieves. Yeah. So, yeah, the whole Sea of Thieves thing is a thing. I mean, you know, whatever you have when you're cargo hauling, people can come try to pirate you or raid you, whatever you want to call it. You know, and you got to try to protect yourself. They'll actually shut down your ship and try to come take your stuff. And then you can choose to protect your ship, call somebody for help, or just try to take care of the people boarding your ship. Eventually, there's actually going to be ships that can board your ship, latch on, kind of like you see in the movies, you know. And ads will be upcoming, by the way. But there's actually more ships that are in development that eventually, once that gameplay gets put into the game, then you're going to be able to do it. So. I'll go, if you're going to that one, I'll go to this one. This is only 10K away. And we are going to be raiding out soon, everybody. It's getting really late for me. It's about, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm sure the kids are going to be up bright and early. So, if you got any recommendations for raids, please go ahead and put them in chat. But it's definitely been fun. Thank you all for stopping in, hanging out, talking. I do appreciate that. Just getting to see everybody and just say hey. Last one. It's down.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
It says company coming my way. Is that you or me? Oh, it looks like they're on me. Yep.
Dust on the wind where the factory's drone. Hurston's heart caught in steel and stone. Breathe in the haze like a quiet creep. Shadows of toil in the red sand sleep.
Oh wait, there's a prowler. I wonder if lag pip would. Hang on, let me see if lag pip's gonna work better with Trishman's. Sindaz, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Rampers. If you ever see me, it works better, yeah. I can't use it well, but I think it would work better. Yep. I mean, I hit it a lot better than I did without it. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way, Sindaz. I appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, One Savage is right. I mean, there's different gameplay styles and loops that is in there, and you'll find that out once you start playing Star Citizen. I think that's it.
We're clear here.
Okay. But yeah, why? I don't need. I'm good, dude. Keep it. I'm good. Remember, I got the script goes to your thing. I don't have any council script, so it's going to do me no good. You're gonna have more than I will, as far as council script. But yeah, hang on one second. I'm gonna read it out. But yeah, Devils. Yeah, I do stream occasionally, kind of everywhere, you know. Do modding and I do all kind of other stuff. So you'll see me in and out and whatnot. But all right, everybody, it is late for me. I've been going for a little over 4 hours. So I am going to raid out. Let's go see who we got going on. But I want to thank each and every one of y'all for being here. Much love to y'all. But yeah, the beauty of SC is just like that. You know, you get to decide how you want to play in Stars. Velthia, what's up, Velthia? Hey, good to see you, Velthia. Thank you for stopping in. We're just about to raid out, Velthia, but much love to you. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I know our time zones are completely different. And that's the thing about Star Citizen, too. You have so many people in different time zones. You meet so many great people, you know, like Velthia here. Yeah. And you just have good people that you get to meet, you know, make friends with. You may be playing two different sides of whatever the gameplay is, but you can always be friends with people. You know, and it's so good to see people come in and go as well. You know, the power of lurking. You're right. It's so good. But anyway, hope y'all come back next time I stream. I can't tell you when that is. Just watch for the alerts. I'm usually on about this time. You know. So, anyways, but let's see who we got out and about. See if we can find somebody without hardly any views and brand new to Star Citizen. See if we can find somebody with low views. Let's make their night. All right, if y'all see anybody, let me know. Hopefully somebody without follower only chat. I don't really like that. One person's like streaming Star Citizen but playing WoW, so preferably English if possible. Yeah, who you got, Savage? If it's somebody new, see, there's a all right. Let me go look. Yep, I see them. Yep, we can do that. Yep. All right, we'll do that. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's just get somebody some love. He does have low views. He has been going on for a while. Looks like he's been doing some hauling, but hey, let's go get some love out there. Thanks for that recommendation. Got a nice beard too. I'm loving that beard. So, but anyway, listen, we're gonna rate out. When we rate out, please, if you are a subscriber, or you get the second message, if you're a follower, you got the first message with the Boo Raid. Please copy that for me. We are going to rate out to Mr. Blackened One. I don't really know who they are, but I mean, as always, make your own judgment if you want to watch them or not. Remember, I am family friendly, but whoever I rate out to will not be family friendly. So just remember that. Some people actually have me playing on the TV, and some people have their kids and stuff in the room. So just FYI, if you do that, please go ahead and change it. But let's go ahead and start that raid. But I want to just say thank you for everybody for coming out, and much love to you. Thank you for being here. My stream's always more chill and just talking about Star Citizen and just going out through. But yeah, we got to rep the beards. I actually, mine's shorter than it usually is, so the wife wants me to keep it a little shorter, and the family. But anyway, that's all good. But much love to y'all. I'm gonna go to end credits. But see you next time. Please come back. So much love to you. Anyway, remember, be kind to somebody out there in real life, because you never know when that's going to change their life. So until then.